Alright, welcome back. It's day 8 with Shashingo. If you're new to Japanese, it's always fun to follow along. If you know Japanese, it might be fun to follow along as well. We're in the phase where we're trying to extract the information from Shashingo. Haven't really done this before, so we're kind of modifying our approach as we go. And right now, yeah, we're pretty good with all the listening at the moment. Reading, not so much. Reading is about there. Maybe one or two things, I would say, from day to day. And then we're working on speaking. And then eventually writing. However, we're gonna move into the quiz mode soon today as well. So let's just hop right in. No time to waste. Let's vibe a little bit. Get our things. The question is, do I want reading again? Yeah, let's just do it. Hurry up. Let's go. Can I use the right arrow? Oh, I can. Oh, you can just hold down the right arrow. It's good enough for me.
植物
Okay. And we're gonna keep the furigana off now, right? We don't need furigana.
植物
Chokubutsu. Chokubutsu. Chokubutsu.
はしご
Hashiko. 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 So Shokubutsu is a weak one. Shokubutsu. Hashiko, not so much.
カラオケ
Shokubutsu.
カバン
Oops.
コーヒー
Okay.
空
Soda. Shokubutsu.
バスケット 横断歩道
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Shokubutsu. Shokubutsu. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. This is one of the weaker ones. Like, the probably one tied for weakest. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
メガネ
Hold on, hold on. Chokubutsu. Hold on, hold on. Chokubutsu.
神社
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
カメラ
Hold on, hold on. I wonder if I can snipe it from here. Nope.
「ステッカ
Hold on, hold on. Oops. Hold on, hold on. Oops.
ースマホ 人参ゴミ箱車チョコレートコンビニ段ボール箱食べ物シャッター
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oops.
道路標識
Here's the other one. 道路標識。標識。道路標識。道路標識。
飛行機
道路標識。Ah, you son of a lamppost. You sent Gaito. Heckin' Gaito. We're skipping.
門
Takes too long to wait. Heckin' lamp. Heckin' guy.
岩
What? Dodo Hyoshi. Dodo Hyoshi.
醤油
Dodo Hyoshi. Dodo Hyoshi. Hold on, hold on. I got blocked. Always a Hikoki.
月
Oh, of course. Hey, there's a second plane over here, actually. Do not change the day.
靴 大根
Dodo Hyoshi. Hold on, hold on.
ギター 川 犬 掲示板
掲示板
山 バス停 ほうき 桜 T シャツ
Thanks for waiting. little self-driving vehicle, you know?
Gacha gacha.精肉店。
精肉店。道路標識。Hold on, hold on. 植物。
工事。ホテル。卵。
What? Hello?
飲み物。換気口。
換気口。換気口。換気口。
換気口。
Hello?
傘。
I was aiming at that.
自動販売機。
自動販売機。換気口。自動販売機。
ホビーショップ。
自動販売機。換気口。
鳥居。
自動販売機。換気口。掲示板。Oops.
城。
自動販売機。
冷蔵庫。ラーメン屋。テーブル。街灯。
街灯。got
手
blocked.
紙。
手紙。
肉。
自動販売機。自動販売機。
看板。
看板。
橋。お化け。
自動販売機。
ツタ。ぬいぐるみ。フィギュア。
Convenient.
カフェ。
Not convenient.
みかん。バナナ。テレビ。 映画館。灯籠。
灯籠。
木。
木。
公衆トイレ。
公衆トイレ。
パン。
公衆トイレ。
パイプ。ボラード。本屋。虫。
Oh, there, little cutie.
室外機。
室外機。
駅。地図。
室外機。
ゲーム。
室外機。
郵便受け。
郵便受け。室外機。郵便受け。暗記庫。郵便受け。
帽子。
郵便受け。郵便受け。
魚。
郵便受け。室外機。
スーツケース。
暗記庫。暗記庫。室外機。郵便受け。
スーパー。ランプ。太陽。
Oh no.
スイカ。
Hey there, excuses. Yahoo. Yahoo.
トレー。生産機。パン屋。漫画。スカート。靴下。電車。ベンチ。エレベーター。クレーンゲーム。薬局。お知らせ。服屋。 ショー
So, sure. Oh, is that a white one? Oh,
報告
Koku.
メイドカフェじょうろ
Okay.
ポスト柵椅子鏡象
Tagami was a weak one yesterday. Audio today, I see. Are you also... No, this is the warm-up. We're not doing writing for a while, actually. I haven't set it
駐
up
車
yet.
場
We're doing quiz mode today. Chuja... Chuja-jo. Chuja-jo. Chu-sha-jo. Chu-sha-jo. Chu-sha-jo.
映画ポスター
Chu-sha-jo.
雑誌
Chu-sha-jo. Chu-sha-jo.
自転車
Chu-sha-jo. Chu-sha-jo.
三角コーンちょうちん
Chochin. Chochin. Chu-sha-jo.
靴屋
Chu-sha-jo. Chochin. Chuchin. Chochin. Oh, gotta go look at that again.
菓子パン
Shpan. And looks good. Thanks for saying hi, Shizumi. Shizumi.
ゲームセンターゴミトイレットペーパー風船猫落書き居酒屋
Okay.
植え込み
Uekomi.
ノートパソコンフードボールトラックリンゴ
Okay. I think we're almost through our warm-up.
町屋買い物かごスケートボードボトルクレート玄関マット
Almost. I got heckin' Hikoki'd
お金
by I missed a Hikoki by the heckin' Gaito. Heckin' Gaito blocked my Hikoki. So by the time we get back to Hikoki, then we're good.
Menu マンホール電気屋花
Can I just point? No.
お菓子
Go on.
電子レンジ
Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if this will take. Yeah, I think it's like 40 minutes.
パスポート
I think those are leaves, not flowers. Sakura? Those are not leaves. Those are flowers. Are you talking about the sakura blossoms from a... I don't know about that one, Chief.
パスポート
Excuses. I don't know about that one. Wait. Actually, I don't know. No. I'm being serious. I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Cherry blossoms are a flowering tree. And then the leaves come after the leaves come after. Like they fall off and then the leaves come after. Not a botanist. Don't quote me on it.
信号機
I'm not a botanist.
信号機
Don't cancel you.
信号機
I'll show you a cancel. Kansoru. Kansoru. Oh, wait. Yeah, Kansoru is... Kansoru Suru was actually a vocabulary word in Duolingo.
信号機
Shingoki. Shingoki.
アイスクリーム
Yeah. The retcon.
水たまり
Mizutamari. Man, you know what? I know this is gonna be kicking you while you're down. Excuses, but really think about I think it's really funny to think that Japan has trees that when the flower falls off, right? They have cherry blossoms when the flower falls off. During the summertime, they just have trees with no leaves on them. Sorry. I'll stop now.
飛行機
If you think about it, you know what I mean? Like, Japan would be really weird, walking around with just trees that all the cherry blossoms just fell off already. during the summer because cherry blossoms bloom in the springtime. I'm sorry. I just like had a vision in my head. Like I was trying to picture it. It's the Hikoki. All right. So I got blocked. Listen. I got blocked. I tried to aim. I like dashed for the Hikoki, and immediately in my way, a heckin' stationary Gaito went right in front of the plane at the very side of the building, and I rushed for it. And the second one was I was targeting a an air vent in the on the company, and the company was being selected instead of the air vent. So actually I need to kankiko. No. Yes. Honkiko. Wait. Kankiko. Do I have this listed? Yes.
Kankiko.
Yeah, kankiko. Sounds like a skill. Don't blame in-game. Dude, I totally ran for it. Okay, so let's listen to these again. I want to add a few of them in, actually. Kokoku.
Shingoki.
We're gonna add Shingoki back. I'm gonna add
Uekomi.
Uekomi.
公衆トイレ。
Moshu toilet. Toilet.
街灯。
Gaito is fine. Sankaku.
三角コーン。
Sankaku cone. That's okay.
自転車。
Jitensha. Yeah, we're fine. Eijiban. Rakugaki.
落書き。
Rakugaki. Anban. Tori.
駐車場。
Yushajo. Deinikten. Yakyoku. Fusen.
風船。
That's fine. Genkan.
横断歩道。
That stays. Hold on. You being UK. Say Sanki. Stay. Oshirase. Mushi. Shoyu. Ashiko. Taimono. Gakko. Okay. We'll keep those in there, and I'm pretty confident this is going to be our warm-up from now on. I just wanted to do it again since yesterday was the only time. These are the ones that we'll keep.
自動販売機。室外機。自動販売機。自動販売機。
室外機 駐車場 Kankiko. Doro hyoshiki. Doro hyoshiki. Odan hodo. Odan hodo. Shokubutsu. Shokubutsu. Shokubutsu.
植物
Shokubutsu. You being UK. Shin keiki. Shin kaiki. Shin
信号機
goki. Shin goki.
信号機
Yeah. Shin goki. Uekomi.
植え込み
Uekomi. And Koshu toilet.
公衆トイレ
Okay.
信号機
Ingoki. Alright. So those are good. We're only gonna review those things for listening from now on. I don't think the other ones are pretty confident in the other ones now. Let's just do reading. Reading only. And I think we're okay with random now. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter if it's 140 if we're doing all of them. I'm curious if the process is different. Like the how they select it, the sampling. We'll see. Ishatsu. Suika. Suika. Hoteru. Anban. Banana. Koshu toilet. Shita. Shoyu. Smaho. Kitsushita. Gomibako. Izakaya. Abang. I remember our discussion about shopping bags. Anya. Benchy. 信号機 MAKU. Kind of funny those don't count. They're kind of like fences. Kokoku. Sankaku cone. Mon. Guitar. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Say Nick 10. Obake. Okay. Slow and steady. Only 100 more to go. And then we'll no longer do this either, because we're moving on to quiz mode. All these will occur again in quiz mode. This is just to repeat at least once. Genkan Matto. Ayu. Posto. Hikoki. Wait. No! Oh, that is such a... Oh my gosh, it happened again. Only this time I didn't click on the key. Oh, you... Oh, wait. Okay. Fine. RNG. Game. It's fine. Gotcha, gotcha. Anna. It's fine. Saved. Run saved. Seisanki. Seisanki. Oh, I forgot to add this. Chuchin. Chachin. Chuchin. Chuchin. Maybe. Chachin. We gotta add that. Bolji. Gato. Aimono kako. Aimono kako. Onya. Hashipan. Hashipan. Meido Cafe. Eki. Fukuya. Megane, megane. Reizouko. Eigakan. Neko. Yoro, doro, doro, hyoshiki, doro hyoshiki, doro hyoshiki. Hashiko. Okashi. Yama. Shokubutsu. 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 Yeah, it's just shokubutsu. Shokubutsu. Doesn't really quite roll off the tongue, does it? Kutsuya. Ice cream. Han. Sorry. Cafe. I wonder if you can just take a snap with the maid cafe for cafe. Not worth. Eiga poster. Shata. Gomi. 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 Okane. I think we're like around 100 now, right? 40 left, maybe? Oh, we actually finished the first one very quickly. Oops. Uekomi. Baste. Yoro. Ski. Quick. Don't you dare. Tayu, go away. Stay away, Tayu. Okay. It's fine. Hashi. Danboru. Danboru baku. Danboru baku. Danboru baku. Oh, hey there, Lou. It's been a while. How's it been? Should have filled up on water, huh? Danboru baku. Kawa. Konbini. Konbini. Hello? Wait, what's going on? What? Why can't I select you? Hello? Oh. Mushi. Better than ever even? Very nice. Glad to hear it. What the? Hello? Oh, wait. Cheat. Daikon. Pipe. Pipe. Oshirase. Elevator. Tabemono. Gifted yourself an eye surgery, then exchange your six-pack for a boiler after? Wait, what's a boiler? Well, that's kind of nice. Glad to hear your eye surgery went well. I imagine. Suitcase. Sakana. Menu. Menu. It's a... Terebi. Jinja. Denchi Denji. Boiler is the opposite of six-pack. Oh, so dad bod. Nice. Manga. Do you not do taekwondo? I imagine you're keeping up with your taekwondo and stuff. Skateboard. Karaoke. Sakura. Agami. Nomimono. Noto pasokon. Sora. Gaito. Toraku. Had to quit everything for like 2 or 3 months. Are you going back? Sounds like it was a big part of your life. Passporto. Or your new gig is like extra nice. Oh, I guess the eye surgery. Was it related to the eye surgery? Iwa. Kurengemu. Inu. Isu. Figure. No bike, no martial arts, no swim. Yeah, they told me not to do anything like that. I see. And now you're good, right? Now you're better than ever, and then you're gonna resume doing all that stuff, I imagine. Figure. Yakyoku. Chocolate. Geijiban. Geijiban. You being UK. No, not you being UK. This is no. Tegame. No, not Tegame. Wait. Hold. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is Dakugaki. 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 Oro. You're planning to hit the gym harder than ever actually, but the boiler wants me to stay home? I see. Oro. Well, no time like the present, right? Dorado. Dorado. Zo. Kohi. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, better than ever, with your newfound vision. And your boiler. Super. Ninjin. Hobby shop. Oh, hobby shop. Thanks, you guys. You'll be fine. Spend your entire life conditioning for such things. No problem. You can even like use that as inspiration. Go viral, you know? Do something like, oh, you know, I had to rest up. Now watch how it's done or something. Do a journey thing. Last month of 2023, I switched to some MMA actually. Nice experience. Oh, well, there you go. You can do that. Go start a video diary or something. Clap. No cap. I'm not even capping. I mean, no cap. No cap. Bullshit. Mizutamari. Nampu. Udobol. Udobol. You're good? Alright. Fair enough. Tsugaiki. Tsugaiki. Kankiko. Kagami. Wait, not Kagami. Yes, Kagami. No, Chu. No, Cho. 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 Jitensha. What about you? Any new daily challenges like the squats and stuff last time? No, I'm just running. I run each day. Most of my time is dealing with learning Japanese and Mandarin. I run every single day. Still. Run every day, outside, rain, shine. 37 degrees Celsius. You know, something like that. Just for maintenance. Occasionally I do maintenance for calisthenics to keep up with my like mobility and whatnot. Amago. I suppose I'm doing what's best, which is exercise the brain. Sticker. It's certainly what I do best. Zashi. Niku. I have the last month and a half I've had shin splints in my right leg. It's about 100% now. It's still there. Not too bad. Yeah, we just crossed the not long ago we crossed the 600-day mark on running. Yeah, it's not it was kind of rough at first, but not too bad now. Usen. You know, it's kind of those weird feeling. It feels awful at first, and then you kind of like work it, lean into it, warm up, and then it goes away, and then you get cold again, and yeah. Body. Luckily, I have a really high pain tolerance. So it's kind of going away. It's pretty good. We're at like 90%. Had to reduce the distance. I was running on average like 3 miles / 3 miles. What is that, like 2K? I don't know. Something like that. 3 miles, we reduced it. Then I did speed training and a reduced speed duration. Am I trying to run some long distance stuff eventually? Half or a full marathon? I haven't decided if I was gonna do a marathon again. It's not like I haven't ran a marathon distance, but I don't have any takers. I'm not motivated to do things unless someone else is doing it. Like if someone wants to like get fit or something and do cardio, I probably do it with them. Well, I've never seen the kanji for the Tori gate before just now. I didn't realize that it's Tori. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. Lotus. There you go. You're welcome. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I haven't decided if I wanted to, but since I run all the time, if anyone wants to like start their journey or something, like someone like a personal friend or something, I certainly have a lot of experience. I certainly have a lot of experience on how to like personally, anecdotally offer some day-to-day guidance or even join them for runs. So, you know, if anyone was like, hey, you want to go, I'm training for a half marathon. It's like, boy, howdy, are you in the neighborhood? Let's go run the half marathon together. Or full marathon. Ready to go whenever. Shin splints be darn. Honestly, if a marathon doesn't have a time limit, some marathons have time limits, but what I can honestly say is, if time is not of the essence, I'd probably even do like consider running like an ultra marathon or something. But time limits are a thing, so I would probably have to pick up the pace for something like a 3-hour marathon or something. Most of my running is for maintenance, so I haven't really pushed myself to pick up any pace. Just for heart TLC. Toilet paper. Okay. You being okay. You being okay. You being okay. Yeah, you kind of just get used to it, you know? You know, manhoru. You gotta snipe everything. There's no time to walk. Except for Chizu. Chizu, I have only found one map. You gotta snipe everything. There's 145 pictures. Lotus. We can't be using our legs and jaywalking. Oh, today is off the beaten path too. Look at this. This is jaywalking all the time and getting like... I've racked up like a lifetime of crime in this fictional place. Game center. Machiya. Basketto. Oh, wait. Basketto. There's one. A convenient one over here. Lifetime. Your descendants will pay at this point. Yeah, I know. Oh no. Densha. Oh no. RNG. Bless me. Bless me, RNG. Ugh. Nice. You seem to have learned a bunch from this game. That's cool. I'll show you if that's cool. Denkia. Shiro. Table. Table. Shushajo. Shushajo. Ikan. Otoru Creto. Creto. I. Tegami. Jido Hanbaiki. Jio no. Jiden? No. Ji something Hanbaiki. I keep forgetting the second syllable. Hang on, let me think. Jido Hanbaiki. Jido? Jido Hanbaiki. Jito? Jido. Jida? Jido? Jiro? Jira? No. Jido. Jido Hanbaiki. I don't know. We'll find out later. Apparently means toilet. Oh yeah, that means toilet paper. Yes, yes. Those Hanza mean toilet paper indeed. Awkward, isn't it? Lingo. All right, there we go. 145. We did it. 35 minutes. That's not too bad. Okay. So, yeah, Jido Hanbaiki. Okay. I was a little... Let's add one other thing onto the list. Sometimes I kind of forget. So let's add for tomorrow's warm-up, right? Chochin. 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 We'll add this. Alright. So now we do the quiz mode. So we don't need, we won't be using the find mode anymore. Except for warm-up. For the enunciation. For like the reading section. So how many do we have? 12? 12 out of the 145? That's not too bad. I think I'm pretty good with Uekomi. Uekomi. Hoshu toire. What's this? Chochin. Shinkoki. Shingoki. It's Goki. Right. Yubin uke. Shokubutsu. Shokubutsu. Kankiko. Chushajo. Jido Hanbaiki. Shugaiki. 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 Doro hyoshiki. Doro hyoshiki. And Holdan hodo. Those are our ones that we kind of need to iron down on the reads. Okay. So, time for quiz mode. Yeah, we're gonna rely on reading and listening. And yeah, we're just gonna max this out. Okay, there are a lot of ones that we don't know, so let's go. Oh, maybe I should just do listening as a start. Now we'll do listening after. So, kaimono. So this is how we're gonna review the reads from now on. So, kaimono. I do want to look at them, so we're just gonna review them afterward. So, kaimono. I can click on this.
Sawayaka.
Sawayaka.
Sawayaka. Sawayaka.
Sawayaka. Oh, well, it's not. Because you have 3 choices. There are fewer choices. So fine mode, you have the choice of the entire location. In quiz mode, it's between the 3. So you also have process of elimination.
Nomu.
Not that we're using test taking, like quiz taking strategies, but it's more multiple choice. Quiz mode is multiple choice. So nomu. And it's also translational. It's not cheating. It's knowing how to solve problems, okay?
Nomu.
Obviously, eventually we have to turn off like listening and listening and reading and stuff.
Nomu.
Nomu.
Sosogu.
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 Sawayaka.
Sawayaka. Reading is such a crutch for you? Me too. I usually just prefer to listen to it. I start with listening first, but we're gonna have to learn all these kanji anyways. Like I have to write all these kanji. The last stage is to write all of these things. So that's what I'm getting closer to. I was watching a Japanese date show last night. Could understand 90% with subtitles, maybe like 30% without. Oh, I see. Oh wait, I just read your statement incorrectly. I read it backwards. I can't relate to that very often. I actually prefer to listen. My reading is not my crutch. My listening is my crutch. So whenever I have to like read this stuff, it's like I don't know what that says.
Sawayaka.
But they said sawayaka. I was like, oh okay, well that's nice.
Sawayaka. Nomu.
Nomu.
Sosogu.
So that's why I'm clicking on these before reading them.
Sawayaka.
Sawayaka.
Nomu. Sosogu.
Yeah, sosoku. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue doing it this way for now. Okay. We gotta establish a baseline. Okay. So this is total. Total. Oh. I forgot. I need to do something before we go back to this. Since we're doing quiz mode now, we've put furigana back because I need to learn how to read the terms as well before we do this. That's why I like Duolingo's approach, in my opinion. It's slower for sure, and people like to skip the task, but for me, I prefer to know how to read the thing before learning the kanji. So, because I prefer listening most of the time. Shata. So, shata. So this is Meru. Oh no, shimeru and akeru. Like. Akeru, shimeru. And then tsuyo, tsuoi, tsuoi, tsuyoi.
強い
Oh,
強い
just
強
tsuyoi.
い
Okay,
強
tsuyoi,
い閉める
meru,
開ける
akeru,
強い
shioi. I didn't get this yet. Shioi. Shioi. Okay. Okay. Matsu. Elevator.
待つ
Matsu.
入る
Hairu.
出る
Geru. Geru. Hairu. Matsu. I'm just taking in the reading right now. My reading is terrible. It takes me a bit to read. Okay. Next one. Banana.
柔らかい
Yawarakai. Ooh. That looks kind of messy. Yarauko. Yawarakai. Ow. Okay, the bottom radical is fine, but guess maybe. Huh.
熟する
Juksuru. Oh, you didn't know you can suru this?
熟する
Okay, juksuru.
果物
Kudamono.
熟する
Juksuru.
熟する柔らかい
Yawarakai. Only new. Oh, okay. So, that one means unripe. And then when you put juksuru, is the default like not ripe? The two kanji that you've written there. Yeah, so which is like not ripe yet. Okay. So then when you remove the right kanji, does it mean ripe when it stands alone? Hmm.
柔らかい
Yawarakai.
熟する
Suru.
果物
Damono. So, banana. It's mijuku. Okay, mijuk. The first kanji is like in dai or in mirai. Oh, okay, mirai. So future ripening. Oh, so it's like probably like not yet come to ripeness, but it may come to ripeness in the future. Interesting. Like it's saying it's imminent or it may happen another time. Not yet ripen. I get it. That's pretty neat. Yeah, so this game tries to, so there is a thing about quiz mode. Quiz mode is you just have a pool, so it's multiple choice. It's a match multiple choice, kind of like Duolingo. So you don't see the choices, but just imagine 3 on the side and 3 on the side, right? That's Duolingo's approach too. 5 on the side, 5 on the side. So it's the same strategy. And then you have furigana, the choice of furigana, kanji, and then they use translational approach, right? And then what they did is on top of Duolingo's approach, which I do already, when you, what they're trying to do is make the matches be referenced to a tether context. So banana is being used as a tether for your memory in the find mode. So pictures you've taken, you can start to associate these words or predicates or whatever, this vocabulary with the words. So it's what people should be doing, in my opinion. You encourage learners to do this intuitively, right? As opposed to the game doing this, but the game is providing this now. It is something that I actually think if Duolingo did this, people will like it more. However, in my opinion, they will be more and more reliant on the tool to come up with ideas. It's great for a start, and then you wean off of it, right? Because you don't want to rely on something to provide the context. When you think of soft to ripe and fruits, you can think of any fruit, not just banana, right? Like suika, ringo, mikan are all in this game. So it's gonna come up too. Like all the things you have pictures of, there'll be overlaps in the quiz mode's words. And that's kind of how you construct sentences. Without the translational stuff, right? You don't have to enter the phase of translating it. However, largely that's how you form the networks necessary to form sentences. This game doesn't form sentences, by the way. However, since you're using this game maybe as an SRS for vocabulary, you're constructing sentences somewhere else, right? You're doing that on your own, right? If the game was to construct the sentences for you, then you are likely not going to construct sentences yourself. I know how this sounds, but a tool is supposed to inspire you to do these things after some time, right? At some point, you will no longer require it to force you or obligate you to do it after a lot of practice. So that's kind of the idea. But I do feel like sometimes tools are doing a lot more, and that is largely what makes progress slow down for the ultimate phase of whatever people's goals for language learning. And that's not to become tool dependent or construction, right? Give or take, right? So active recalling is, or non-context based recalling is the ultimate goal. Yeah, I'm at the point where I need to take over the process a bit more, start finding more native content. Yeah, it's an interesting transition. And I think it's a natural transition, and it will just happen one day. Like you click with something and it's fantastic, and then that's it. That's all that is, right? Or in my opinion. And personally, I feel sometimes people are not encouraged enough to be creative, right? Creative as in, yeah, sure, the tool will always give you right answers and make sure you're on track, but the transition involves not knowing everything. It involves improvising, you know, it involves sometimes being okay with not knowing the answer right away and all that stuff. And that's kind of the thing that I think a lot of people are missing these days, or they don't want to engage in that process these days. Like having a conversation is like, well, you're gonna say something weird at some point. Like, do you really think you go in life, even in your native language, talking to another person and have no misunderstandings? That's kind of weird. I think the weirdest thing is not to expect problem solving and critical thinking being involved in anything, you know, between two people. We're not telepathic creatures. So I kind of like games like this. It's like, yeah, I won't know everything, but that's fine. It'll come to me at some point. Although I'm still trying, obviously. There's no reason not to try. Maybe you're not telepathic. I'll show you telepathic. I'll give you a virtual slap through your television screen, through your monitor, okay? Pipe.
洗う
Arau. Arau.
長い
Nagai.
つまらない
Sumaranai. I like how
つまらな
sumaranai
い
is their third word for pipe.
つまらない
Sumaranai. Like, think about that for a moment. I think because this is weird, I'll remember it a lot more than anything. Listen. Nagai. Arai. These are kind of weird words for pipe. Arau, nagai, and sumaranai. There's a grammar section. There's a like introductory, like some N5 concepts in this game, in the book section, for like any people who's interested in stuff. Long is the only one that actually makes sense. Yeah, I mean pipes could be short too. They could have placed nagai and mijikai instead. Arau is a stretch.
洗うつ
But
まらない
sumaranai, I don't know. Pipes could be boring, I suppose. Yeah, but it's a stretch. You know, they could have put in mizu. Although, here's the thing. Oh, no. Now, nouns could be part of this too. But they're usually descriptors. So, they're usually used noun descriptors, adjective descriptors, and predicate descriptors. So, maybe mizu would be out of the question. Okay. So, shingoki. Oh, and the reason why I practice all of these reads on the fine mode is because you can't click on this. There's no audio here. So I can't like practice this and do the quiz mode at the same time. So I would need to ear train shingoki before doing quiz mode. So I'm being like a little bit comprehensive on my end. Largely due to what I know about the game's design.
渋滞
Jutai.
行く
Iku.
待つ
Matsu. Jutai. Jutai. Why is that one? Oh, that's part of water. Never mind. Okay. Ooh. Maybe this one goes like across before it does that? No, I think it does the yama, then go across. And this is... Have I ever seen that one before? No, I have not. Is that relevant to... Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Is that like an intersection or something? I don't know that you were... In your experience, it's on every red thing hanging in a Chinese restaurant? Oh, is it good fortune? It's probably good fortune, right? Like... Bak choy. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Bunghei fa choi. Just learned it today? Yeah, it's usually good fortune. Everything that is potentially red is supposed to bring good fortune and health and well-being. So if you have a Chinese person that gifted you something that's particularly red with the symbols on, with any Hanzi, just know that it's probably have something to do with good fortune. Yeah. I'm not a red person either. Coincidentally, I guess. Coincidentally, I'm not a red person. I'm more of a green person. But green and red are very, very important colors. Less so red, more green. Goshu. Goshu toire. Iku. I feel like there's a joke here. Iku. Right? Like, I think which, by the way, the developer is British of some sort, or they reside in the UK, and his name is Peter. So, and the family name wouldn't suggest that they are Japanese of nature, possibly still. However, when I think of Iku, and then they're putting it in, they're putting it next to Koshu Toire, I feel like they mean like to go. As in like to go. not like to go to the place, but to go. If you know what I mean. I don't know, Japanese has that nuance when they translate iku with toilet. Like to go. Like, oh, I need to go. Not to go as in walk to the place, or like go to a place.
Bendy.
Bendy. Man, bendy is very not the script. I don't know what that is. No idea. What's that counter? Oh, number 1 or number 2? Oh. I see what you did there. Number 1 or no. See, that you forgot number 3. Lotus. Obviously, when you go to a koshu toilet is when you have explosive diarrhea. Like, you know, when you're out in public, the most likely case is you suddenly come down with a case of explosive diarrhea, and you immediately need to iku, right? It's number 3. What's 1 plus 2? Ichiban I ni ban. What are you trying to say? Excuse me. Is that also pronounced ban? Like sanban wa ooh, Hanzo. All I can think of is Hanzo right now. Is it like something like have to go? Oh, it is the ban? Okay. That's kanji for ban. What's the rest mean? Oh, you're just reading it out? I see. Without a comma, huh? I see how it is, excuses. Not even using proper parentheses, brackets.
Sagasu.
Sagasu. Sagasu. Look for Sagasu. Is everything I run? No, I just kidding. I'm just busting your chops, you know? What's what does the rest mean? Okay, sanban. Oh, that's the thing for women. Interesting. Usage only. Oh. I see. Bendy. Okay.
Wataru.
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 Oishika? Oishika? Yeah. Kashipan. Probably Kashipan. But no, not really. Like Yuniku? It might be Butaniku. Ruo包子 Ruo 包子就是肉包子まんじゅうでしょうかまんじゅうでしょうかOh, maybe it's manju. Oh, is that how you say it? Yeah, I don't know how you say pork bun in Japanese. Manju sounds reasonable. They do use the term chashu though, right? To some extent. I don't know how that translates though. Whoa, Lotus. What's wrong? Your words, chashu, got me salivating. Yeah. Yeah. Are you a Pavlovian dog? I see the Asians have trained you well. Rakudaki. Rakugaki. Rakugaki. Karafuru. This isn't colorful. Karafuru, sorry. Inu desu. So desu. Lotus, it's 1-1. 1-1. For shame, Lotus. Missed opportunity. You didn't 1-1 me. What the heck? No, No. He's talking about Pavlovian excuses. Lotus is making a Pavlovian joke.
違法
Ihou.
書く
Kaku. You know? Wait, you know what I'm talking about, right? Excuses. Right. The Pavlovian experience, the Pavlovian conditioning, the experiment, where like they triggered the salivation. Oh, wakarimasen. Oh, so Pavlov was known to, way back in psychology, like historically, admittedly unethical experiment to some extent, but there's some ethics involved. But when you train a dog with food, right, he demonstrated that you can trigger responses, or like even autonomic responses, by conditioning animals, especially dogs, with food. So when Lotus said the word chashu got me salivating, that's often referred to as a Pavlovian response, as in like the thought of something and trigger a response. And it's often with dogs. The experiment was performed on dogs. So whenever you like, so that's why he said like inu des when I said, oh man, the Asians really trained you well. Yeah. So whenever you like salivate while you think of something, but it's not like really in front of you or anything, like it's literally not there. Pavlovian experiment. Yeah, the more you know, right? Excuses. It's fun to share ideas. I figured that. But this is indeed a trash panda. Yeah. That is indeed a trash panda. Actually, how do you know it's not a tanuki? I mean, we are in a fictional Japan thing, right? How do you know it's not a tanuki? Actually, there's a really big reason. But it's gonna be hard for me to remember this.
違法
Ihou. Something Isai no Node Tanuki Janai desu. That's fair. Yeah, that'd be a rough looking tanuki. Wait, that means balls? Oh, I thought it meant I thought it meant in general as well, but balls? Oh, great. Great. I see. Uh-huh.
混雑する
Oh, right. Onzatsu.
帰る便利
Yeah, man. So, Duolingo, in my recent Duolingo lesson, they introduced Komu, but Komu is still not necessarily related to Konde Mashita, which they introduce as well. And in this game, they use Konsatsuru. And then when I looked up on G-Show, it's like an insane list. So the whole being crowded thing, I don't know. That's just a rote memory thing at this point for me.
混雑する
They all start with Ko though.
混雑する
You know, all three of them have something related to being crowded. Okay, passport.
大切
Aisetsu.
旅行に行く
Yokoniku. Oh yeah, and they decide to Konsatsu is like congestion. Ah, I see.
旅行に行く
And they decide to use ryokoniku as opposed to ryoko suru.
持つ
Motsu. Hmm.
大切
Taisetsu. Wait.
持つ
Honestly, I'm not sure.
旅行に行く
Oh, which by the way, this right here, these two, Hanzi, it's actually literally traveling. Or like it's traveling in Hanzi. Li Xing. Same too. Li Xing. Motsu.
持つ
Motsu.
大切
Aisetsu. Okay. Nomimono. Wait, did we already... did it? I could have sworn we already... No. Oh, because we started over. I swapped the furigana on, right?
爽やか
Awayaka.
注ぐ飲む
No. This is a nice kanji.
休む
Yasumu.
高い
Takai.
止まる
Tomaru. Tomaru. Takai. Yasumu. Got some legacies. Yasumu and Takai. And Tomaru. Huh. I wonder why Tomaru has the water radical in it.
Tegoro
Tegoro and Tegoro
飲む
Nobu.
乾杯
Kanpai. Ooh, it has Maybe that's a traditional character. That's something that akin to consumption. Sanpai. No more. Tegoro. Interesting. Tegoro. Tegoro.
手頃
Tegoro.
飲む乾杯
Kanpai. Hey, Gomibako. I remember when how long ago it's been, like over 100 days ago, whenever I keep saying Gomibaku. So Gomibako. Good memories.
汚い
Kitanai. There you go. Kitanai. Don't have that kanji either. Recycling. Recycle suru.
リサイクルする
Recycle suru. Ippai. Kitanai. Recycling suru. What could that possibly be? Recycle suru. Ippai. No, I don't think we have this yet. Ippai. Denchi. Yasumu. Tsumu. Motsu. Matsu, sorry, Matsu. Matsu and Suwaru. Suwaru. Every time I hear like Suwaru, Yasumu, I think of the person that I listen to a lot. Like his little like clips of predicates and Japanese words. He says it very, very monotone, but just the slightest of pitch accents. Like Yasumu, Matsu, Suwaru, Haru, like Hashiru. It's nice. It's nice. You can just hear it like really clearly. Okay. Suwaru, Suwaru, Matsu, and Yasumu. Okay. How's this for plain form practice, you know? And throw in a kanji. Let's see. Dekishi, oh my gosh.
歴史的
Dekishiteki. 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 That's so busy. Dekishiteki. Dekishiteki.
古来
Korai.
観光
Anko. Wait. I think. Korai. Kanko.
観光
Yeah, Kanko. Dekishiteki.
歴史的
What gives it away is Rekishi. So Rekishiteki makes sense. And then this would be like Ko dai, right? Dai and ko, the kanji, is dealing with something that is potentially old. And then kanko, ko, like this way, like kan and ko, especially like this, has something to do with how to say it, like something that is of value intellectually, like historic, like that's why I think of historic, but maybe I'm off the mark here. Nope, like got these backwards. Dang. Yeah, I tried. I don't actually know these words, so had to go with some sort of deduction here. So kanko is sightseeing. Oh wait, I knew that. Don't I know that? Kanko? Kanko suru? I know this, right? I was supposed to know this. Can you put this with suru? Yeah, kanko suru. Unit... Was it section 2? Unit... like 17 or something? Oh, that's my bad, actually. I should have known this already. That's actually a vocabulary that I know. Oh, reki shiteki. Interesting. Okay. Well, I tried.
おしゃれ
Boshi.
おしゃれかぶる
Kaburu.
脱ぐ
Nugu. So Nugu is fine. Interesting, radical combinations. Chare. Nugu. Kaburu.
かぶる
Kaburu.
かぶる
Kaburu.
かぶる脱ぐかぶる
Kaburu.
おしゃれかぶる
Always appreciate the casual ones that have hirakana only. Interesting. Suya. Suya. Kau. Oshare. Uru. Oh, Uru. Okay. We can link these together. Au and Uru. Alright, we're gonna go slightly quicker. Densha. Ayai. Noru.
乗る速い
Oriru. Oriru. Oh, right. To alight. Yes, I had to look this up. The English alight.
降りる
To leave. To depart. To like disembark. Oriru. Okay. Eiga poster. Enjiru. Enji. So Enji, we have the vocabulary Enji. So Enjiru, probably acting. Enjiru. Miru. Oh, and this is it's like a Miru changes. I was informed that it does.
感動的
Ando teki. Ando teki. Ando is another teki. Ando teki. Interesting. So the one that I messed up, Reki Shiteki. It also has a teki, but different kanji, right? Yeah, different kanji. Ando teki. Interesting. Ando teki. That's gonna be a tough one. Chuchin. Chochin. No, Chochin. Chochin. Harui. Harui. Yura yura. Yura yura.
軽い
Haru.
ゆらゆら
Yura yura.
明るい
Akarui. Right, Akarui. I tend to. There's a chance I get these up. Okay, Karui.
軽いゆらゆら
Yura yura.
明るい
Akarui. Cho. Yeah, Cho.
かわいい
Man. I don't know how much I like kawaii. What is that middle stroke? Yeah, what the? Oh, it's that stroke. It's the. Yeah, it's the. Yeah, I know what it is. It's fine. Kawaii, Karafuru, and Obu. Oh, it shares the kanji with Ikoki, which makes sense. And have the radical for flights. Obu. Okay, Ayu. Tayo. Whoops. Tayo. Tayo. Nichu. Interesting.
日中
Nichu. 暑い。
暑い明るい
明るい。Okay. Nichu. Daytime. Nichu. Middle of the day. Daytime. Or center. Middle of the day. Yeah, that makes sense. Nichu. And read is something else though.
日中
Oh no, wait. No, Nichu is. But that's a read.
暑い
Atsui. So, box. And then, yeah. Atsui. Interesting that Akarui used that one. Megane. Takeru. Takeru. And then this is the other Miru. Miru. Harui. Oh, Takeru. Where? Takeru. Probably specifically glasses. Or like something of that nature. Takeru. Other wear. Articates. Kakeru. And karui. Okay. Okane. Bimbo. Yeah, bimbo. Bimbo. Okane mochi.
お金持ち
Okane mochi.
貧乏
Bimbo.
払う
Harau. Oh, harau. Oh. Okane mochi. I see. Kane mochi. Okay. Okay. Scato. Michikai. Sure. Michikai and nagai. And then haku. Haku. Yep. Okay. Michikai. Probably the way. Oh, hey. Michikai. It's the same Hanzi. Duang. Duang. For short. And nagai. Yeah, and haku. Yeah. Welcome back, Marco. Hoki. Hoki. Haku. A different haku. Haku. Soji suru. Yeah, soji suru. Ooh. These two have... Interesting. And then nagai. Okay. Makes sense. Soji suru and haku. Alright. Gachipan machine. Gacha gacha. Gacha gacha. Iroiro. Sure. Iroiro. Atsumeru. 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 Collect? Atsumeru. Mezurashi. Mezurashi. Mezurashi.
珍しい
Mezurashi.
珍しい集める
Atsumeru.
いろいろ
Iroiro. Mezurashi.
珍しい
Mezurashi.
集める
Atsumeru.
珍しい
Mezurashi. Interesting. Ikoki. Toy. Toy. Okay. Toy. Tobu. Right? And Ryoko ni iku. Toy. Tobu. Yeah. Ryoko ni iku. 報告。魅力、魅力、魅力的、魅力、魅力、魅力、魅力的、
魅力的
魅力的、魅力的。晴天する、晴天する、宣伝、そう、宣伝する。宣伝する。
有効宣伝する
宣伝する。
有効
有効。This is advertised. 有効。We'll go with this. Dang it. It was a 50-50. I have no idea. So, okay. 魅力的。魅力的。Oh, wait, but the techie. I should have kept with the techie.魅力的。有効。Okay. 宣伝。宣伝する。段ボール箱。
運ぶ
運ぶ。運ぶ。
開ける
開ける。
詰める
詰める。運ぶ。詰める。運ぶ。Dang it. It was a 50-50. Okay. 運ぶ。詰める。開ける is fine. 詰める。Okay. あんや。焼く。焼く3。
焼く注文する
注文する。
選ぶ
選ぶ。Oh boy. 注文する。Sure. 注文する。選ぶ。Sure. Son of a beast thing. I've I failed 3 50-50s in a row. 注文する or 注文する Nah, those things don't help. 注文する Okay. 選ぶ選ぶ Okay.
選ぶ
ポラド
止まる
止まる
細い
Wait, this is a different tomato. Wait. Yeah.
止まる細い
細い。おー、細い。
短い
Okay, 短い。短い。細い。止まる。Right. That 止まる。 Osoi.
細い
Soy. Okay. This is the feedback. Honya. Honya. Au. Au.
買う静か
Shizuka.
読む
Yomu. Legacy. Right. Shizuka. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Probably that. Down. Suitcase. So.
いっぱい入れる
入れる
出す
Das. Interesting. Asa.
持つ
Motsu.
おしゃれ
Oshare.
軽い
Karui. Motsu. Oshare. Karui. Probably. No, it's actually the. Gomi. Gomi.
分別する
Bunbetsuru. Bunbetsuru.
臭い
Hai.
捨てる
Teru. Uh-oh. Kutaru. Hai. $50-50. Bunbetsuru. Bunbetsuru. Teru. Teru. Bunbetsuru. Teru. Wow, N3 level word there. It's amazing if you treat language based on levels. Neat. Bunbetsu. Betsu. Hai. Teru. Teru. Teru's probably that. Bunbetsu suru. Einikten. Einikten. Shinsen. Shinsen. Iru. Anasu.
新鮮
Inset.
切る
Kiru.
話す
Nas. Yeah, that's fine. Hanas. um, that's helpful, using that kanji. Interesting. And that one too. Okay. And this is legacy. Aimono kago. Aimono kago. Yeah, this. Das. Whoops. Das.
入れる出す入れる
Ireru.
運ぶ
Hakobu. 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 Yeah. Then that. Toraku. Yeah, unden suru. Unten suru. Oki. Todakeru. Todokeru. Todokeru.
運転する大きい届ける
Todokeru.
運転する大きい届ける
Todokeru. Todokeru. Probably. Oh, it's probably the. Yeah, probably the little thing. That explains that radical in there. Okay. Okay. Seisanki. Seisanki.
挿入する
Onyusuru. Does it also teach radicals, or you learn radicals on other sites? I learned radicals by looking at kanji and Hanzi. I don't learn radicals anywhere. I just learn it by association. So when you see enough Hanzi and you see enough kanji, I come up with the associations myself for the time being. This game does not teach radicals. I like writing, so I write kanji, I write Japanese and Mandarin all the time. Is it Hanzi? No. Well, some of this stuff is Hanzi. I mean, what I mean is, you can recognize it with Hanzi. So I'm learning Mandarin and Japanese at the same time right now. So I like to associate both the languages together. Some of the Hanzi works, some of the Hanzi doesn't.
挿入する
Sonyusuru. Sonyusuru. Right. Harau. Harau.
払う
Harau. Ryokin. Ryokin. Interesting. You think kanji is based on Chinese characters? Yeah, it is. When you try to remember things that are different and are similar, they're both helpful. So, knowing the relationship between them is helpful whether they are similar or different. That's great if you know Chinese. Learning kanji is easier. I'm learning both simultaneously, so it works even without knowing them. When you observe things as you're learning, instead of relying on rules and grammar and pattern, sometimes you can build your association stronger. And then from time to time, I look at stuff like that. Like patterns that people have neatly written somewhere. I'm not really urged to do so though. It's not as fun to me.
挿入する
挿入する Ryuki. I can see why they use Keen. That character, Keen or Keen. Ryukin for fair. Oh, that's interesting. That's also the left kanji is in Basho, which is a new kanji in my Duolingo lesson yesterday. Interesting. The left side of Basho. Harau. So, insert makes sense with that character. So, 挿入する
挿入する
挿入する Intriguing. Oh, hello there, little guy. I can't pet you. You're just a photograph. Inu. Fuwa fuwa. Makes sense. Naderu. Ooh, that's some spicy strokes. Naderu. How? Oops.
買う
How? Naderu.
撫でる買うふわふわ
Fuwa fuwa. Posto. Okuru. It's kind of interesting that they use that. Oh, you know what? It does check out though. Song. Song for sending. What's my native language? It's English and Fujianese. English and Fujianese. Oh, okuru. So, song. That makes sense because this is okuru is send. Makes sense.
届ける
Todokeru. That was deliver. This is new to me. Deliver.
住所
Usual. You had this too on a different card. See. Wait. Maybe not. Oh. The Jusho is new then. Because, I don't remember address. Jusho. Oh, it looks like... Oh, the other one has a water radical. Okay. Jusho. Oh, hey. Sho. Basho is the right side of Basho. from my Duolingo unit. So we saw ba and sho separately. Yeah, that's the right kanji of basho. Interesting. Oh, that kind of makes sense. It's place. Or deals with place. So a dress has a place. Bash, yeah. Jusho. Huh. The only reason I know sho, that particular kanji has something to do with places because I know someone who constantly throws some trivia at me or like other things at me every once in a while. He mentioned this 2 days ago. Or actually yesterday. Mentioned it yesterday when I was doing my Duolingo lesson. Terebi. Miru. Okay, the other Miru. Sure. Miru. Keru. Kesu. Kiss. 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 And then tsukeru. Yeah, tsukeru. Interesting. Dian. That's Dian. That kind of gives it away, doesn't it? Tsukeru. We turn it on. Tsukeru. Dian. Kiss.
Kesu.
Kesu.
つける 消す
Kesu. We turn off. Interesting.
見る
Okay. Paste. Tochak suru.
到着する
Tochak suru. Tochak suru. Oriru. Iru. And then Matsu. Tochak suru. Oriru, we know. Oriru. Ochaksuru. Interesting. Instead of like tsuku. I think we also had in this game. No, I don't think we had Odoku. And so tsuku. Tsuku. Ochaksuru. You finally started section 3 yesterday? Nice, nice. Ooh, if you started section 3, ooh, good, have fun. It gets exciting in the beginning. I really like the beginning of section 3. Get new grammar stuff. Iwa.
硬い
Katai. Oh yeah, there's katai. Oh, and it has the it has the rock radical to the left. That's funny. Yeah, we made a lot of jokes and stories about the rock radical. The Ishi radical. Katai. Makes sense. Katai. Omoi. Omoi. Heavy. Right? Omoi. Tough, heavy, bulky. Katai. Heavy. Omoi. And oki. Okay. Alright. Rampu. Okay. The suit. So now we know that this is turned off. And let's get it. Turn on. And Akarui. There's enough repeats in these flashcards, like the back of them, that you can bank off the multiple exposures of stuff in one sitting. Kagami. Waru. Waru. Okay.
Waru. Jibun. Miru.
Okay. So
Miru.
let's do miru. Waru. And
Jibun.
What's up?
Jibun. Waru. Miru. Waru. Jibun.
I guess to
Miru,
see
jibun.
oneself in a mirror. Kagami. So, wait. Kagami de jibun o miru or something like that. Fukuya. So Fukuya. Kawaii, right? Kawaii, man, kawaii is so weird.
Kawaii.
Kawaii. Shitomeru. Oh, okay. So, oh, shitomeru. Okay. Oops. Shitomeru. Okay. Shitomeru. Udoboru. Okay, so we had this a couple times already. Ippai. Aku. Aku has the soda kanji. Aku. Interesting. Itanai.
Aku.
Oh, okay. I kind of get that. Be empty. Aku. I feel like if you think of a sky, it's like light, to lighten, to empty. Aku. Tanai. Alright. I. Oki. Akse. No. Makse. Mokse. Oh, sorry. Mokse. That has something to do with Moku. Mokse. Oh, wooden. This is Mokse. Wooden. What is going on down there? I can't tell where one radical starts and where one radical ends. I'm guessing they're separate ones. Like, no. What is going on there? Probably like one line? No, that's weird. This is Mokse. Mokse is wooden.
Kiru.
Kiru, but... Hello there, cutie. Neko. Hawaii. How to own. So we saw this.
Kau.
How
Kawaii.
multiple times now.
Kau.
Zuru. Zuru kashikoi. Clever. Zuru kashikoi.
ずる賢い。
Zuru kashikoi. Kashikoi. Yeah, cunning, clever. Zuru kashikoi. Ankiko. Mok. Okay.
煙。
Emuri.
もくもく。
Mok.
煙。出てくる。
Dete kuru. Something about leaving something, removing something to come out.
出て
Okay.
くる。
Dete kuru makes sense. Dete kuru. Moku. Probably smoky in this one. Moku because of that. Moku. And smoke. Kemuri. Yeah. Kemuri. Moku. Dete kuru. Very nice. Amera. Yep. Toru.
取る。
Toru. Satsu ie suru.
撮影する。
Suru. That's interesting. That is the Ying. Yeah, Ying. Ying. Oh. Ah, satsue suru. Okay. And sashin. Sashin. Toru. Makes sense. Fair enough. Satsue suru. Toru. Sashin. Abam. Das makes sense. Hireru. Yeah. Motsu. Alright. Some review. Das. Hireru. And Motsu. I'm happy that they have some overlap. The overlap helps reinforce some stuff, so there's some time in between already within the session to review some stuff. Ashiko. Speri oriu. Speri oriu. Blah 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 blah.
滑り降りる
Yeah, Suberi oriu. Speri oriu. Interesting.
登る
Noboru.
工事
Koji. We know Koji. Is there anything that deals with climbing or ascending? No. I'm just gonna say Nobaru. This seems a lot. Maybe Suberi. Suberi has something to do with going down. Very Oriru. Okay. Very Oriru. Nobaru. Those are gonna be tough. Like, what's going on with that stroke in there? Hey, MAKU. Yeah, konbanwa. Haven't seen you play this game yet? Oh, I played this game in the beginning, so. Yeah, today's the. It's been 8 days. Are you sure you haven't seen me play this game? You might have seen me maybe taking pictures. This game usually involves taking pictures, but I'm not like using it for taking pictures anymore. Oldie. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yama. So. Noboru.
登る
Noboru. Sorry.
登
Noboru.
る高い険しい
Kewashi. So. Noboru. Akai. Kewashi. No relations between Takai and Kewashi. Missed opportunity. No relations between Noboru either. I heard about this game before. Do you recommend it? I want to try some new things. Do I recommend it? Well, right now it's on sale for 16 USDs. I don't know how much that costs for you, but 16 USDs. Do I recommend it? It's I always recommend the things I choose to spend money on. So the long story short is, yes, I always recommend everything I do. However, it depends on you, obviously. What kind of games do you like? Or what do you like to do in video games? Or if you want something new, if you just want to experience something new with Japanese, is there anything like this? There are very few things like this experience. So if you just want to try something new, this would be a relatively new experience. The vast majority of language learners would not consider this as an experience in a target language. Yeah. So the developer, this is a solo dev. You haven't really been playing any games, then this would be quite... This is the highest game available targeting Japanese learning, in my opinion, so far. Like, what I mean is there's not a lot of interest. There's not a lot of interest in finance, like financial investment in these things. So if you're looking for a video game that you want to play, and you want to like also add in some Japanese learning, you know, kill two birds with one stone, this would probably be one of the top choices right now, because there aren't any other choices. There aren't too many other choices of this nature. The only other game I played hasn't even launched yet, at least on a PC platform, right? Unless you go to like mobile, maybe smartphones have some stuff. But in terms of something of this nature, like video gamey nature, this one is incredibly great experience. There isn't any other game like it at the moment that that isn't like a learning app or something. Like, it's not Duolingo, or it's not Wanikani, it's not Anki per se. So yeah. And I hope the developers, this game is yeah, it's 16 USD I think plus tax right now, because Steam sale is still happening. I waited till Steam sale. It came out 4 months ago. The game came out 4 months ago. Yeah, 16 plus tax though. Plus tax. So it's a little over 16. Yeah, the developer landed a Nintendo distribution. So this game is going to come out on the Switch, which is fantastic because it means the developer, who by the way is a solo dev, they might end up like expansions. That means that this game is probably locked into expanding. That's fine. The game doesn't have to be perfect learning, just fun and good learning experience overall. Yeah, yeah. It's a good learning experience. Like, you're killing two birds with one stone. But the goal I was asking you is what was your other incentives, right? Whenever I recommend something, it has to be based on something that isn't just one thing. So if you were gonna be like, if you told me I just want to learn more Japanese, then I wouldn't recommend this. But if you want a new experience while reviewing Japanese and maybe learning some new Japanese, also wanting to play a video game again and having a new experience, so that you can take a break from your other types of experiences, like writing down and Anki decking and all that, this is a really wonderful. The music's great. It's a solo dev, and that solo dev collaborated with a freelancer to make like lo-fi music. Original lo-fi music for it. So it's really nice. This isn't my background music, by the way. I usually have background music that sounds kind of like this. But this is the game's audio. I want to clarify that because some people ask, it's like, wait, is this the same background music that you use? I listen to lo-fi a lot. Like Japanese/Chinese lo-fi a lot in the background. It's really nice. It has all your SRS trimmings. So this game has a full suite of SRS for all its vocabulary. If you wanted to know how many, it's 145 photo vocabulary, and then at the back of every photo there are 3 vocabulary things. They do overlap, but they're trying to associate the photos. So there's about 200 vocabulary right now, and they range from anything. Yeah, this is so this game right here, Shashingo, is not made for curriculum. It's made for immersion. So whatever they decide to put in is based on the context of taking pictures. So their imaginary map that they've made, like, it's a smaller truncated facsimile of the Japanese thing, Japanese tourism. Whatever goes in there is whatever goes in there. It's not organized in like, is this for N1, is this for N2, all the way down to N5. It's just, these are the things that can be in this space, and that's what you get. So I look forward to, so this is immersion forward. It is not learning forward. It's not like comprehensibility forward. So if you happen to know all those things, that's great. It's not going to teach you like how to say walk or run, or, you know, all the new ones, or how to greet people or say goodbye or something like that. It's not that. So if you want an immersion experience, this is pretty good. And another way that I would like to recommend this game is this game has a future. Nintendo believes it has a future, and I think the developer is fantastic. The developer is someone from the UK. This was kickstarted. This was a game that was kickstarted. So it's awesome. So in the future, there'll probably be DLCs and stuff. There are no, in my opinion, there are no other games at the moment that gives you immersion for Japanese that has a hopeful future yet. Outside of this game, in my opinion. As in, like, I dug pretty deep because I like video games quite a lot. And one game is being launched soon, but there's some concerns about how it's going to get its finances. However, this game has already took off. So it's fantastic. So it's kind of worth investing. I want to see them make like a theme park or a shopping mall. We brainstormed about this a lot with other people. Like, what would be the next location? Right now they chose a city, like a miniaturized Japanese-oriented city. So I can't wait to the next location. Like, I would buy the DLC day one. So they say they're gonna release a new map, I'm on board. If Nintendo give this dev some sweet money, and they were able to maybe find even a partner or someone, because a solo dev is really hard, right? It's going to be very difficult for a solo dev to keep pace. So I hope this guy gets like all the resources he needs, or find a good friend or a colleague to work on this game, because I would love to see the countryside, a zoo, a theme park, a shopping mall. There's so many things. There's so many things this game works. The foundation of this game is really good. It has listening, reading, or both. It has all the functionalities of like furigana or kanji only, English plus or minus English. It uses SRS methods, and it incorporates it into like finding things. So you find things and discover things. Like, it's really good. I think this is a winner, and I can believe that Nintendo thinks it's a winner too. It reminds me of things like Professor Layton, where without the story. So it's like Professor Layton without the story, where Professor Layton teaches logic, right? Logic and deduction, while putting in like a light story element. So it teaches you how to like solve puzzles and different types of ways of thinking and approaching problem solving. This would be the Japanese equivalent of it. It's very cute. Oh, and all these photos are the photos that I took from the game. So the only downside is it is an indie game, so you have to be patient. And when you like something a lot, it's kind of hard to be patient. Like, I want a DLC drop tomorrow or something. There's no like disclosure of what's happening right now. They're basically working on a Switch port. Ice cream. Sumetai. Sumetai works. Oh, interesting. This has the left kanji reizoko. That's one way to relate them. Reizoko. Sumetai. Amai. No relations I can establish yet. Amai. Tokeru. Tokeru. Tokeru.
Tokeru.
Tokeru.
Amai.
Amai.
Tsumetai.
Tsumetai. Tokeru. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, I understand the wanting DLC part. I got time to spare for a game like this. Yeah, it's your own pace. It's an immersion game. So you just take pictures, you pick up the vocabulary as you're forming memories. This is basically a sandbox photography game. Think of it like Pokemon Snap or something. Oh, you have a Switch that you rarely use. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you're the second person that I deliberately mentioned the Switch, because the Switch is important. Like, lots of people have Switches for, you know, just lying around. And this game makes for a great Switch experience, actually. Yeah, you point, you snap, and I hope they continue to add more and more maps. Like, you walk around and you're basically taking pictures. And you hope that they continue to make maps and fill the stuff up with pictures. And then they give you study material, or like they SRS everything. So, you still have your flashcards and all. So. You have Switch for Pokemon and other games, but I haven't played in a few months. Ah, I see, I see. Kanban. Let's see. Namae. Oh, interesting. Namae. You know what's... Yeah. Name. Front? Oh, interesting. Name front? Namae. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. Namae. Oki. Yomu. Yeah, name. That makes so much sense now that I know Hanzu as well. Namae, front name, or like, that's funny. Okay. To read. Okay. Okay. Busen. The romantic side of myself says like, man, I would love to generate assets for this developer. Just because, like, I would love to be able to help this developer generate assets for this game. And they wouldn't even have to pay me. Like, I would love to just contribute somehow. They need a zoo. Walking into the zoo and taking pictures of animals, man, that'd be fantastic. Busen. Busen.
Fukuramas.
Fukuramas. Interesting. Fukuramas.
Pan. Waru.
Interesting. On pop? Okay. Oh, okay, I get the who. I see. The who. Furamas. Well, that's a little deceptive. And for pop. And then Waru. Waru is a repeat from some of the other one. Helpful. Hey. Seijiban. I mean Keijiban. Whoops. Keijiban. Yomu. Right. Yomu. Stareru. This came up again. Stareru. Okay. Atarashi. Okay. Okay. I think it was in Kokoku advertisement. That particular kanji. Daeru. Okay. Reizouko. Oh, there, Hiyasu. Yeah, Reizouko. So, Re is the same kanji. Hiyasu. Ireru. And then there it is, Smetai. Interesting. Cool down, okay. Yasu. 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 Ireru. Tsumetai. Reizouko. Okay. Ninjin. Genkoshiki. Genkoshiki. Teki, sorry. Genko Teki. Oh, there's Teki again. Genko Teki. I think we had like 2 or 3 times Teki came up. You're doing duo, trying to catch up with the unit. Nice, nice. Keep at it. Keep at it. Sai baisu. Nothing familiar with the kanji characters. And then yasai. Yasai, yeah, tai. Tai is in yasai, which is a dead giveaway. Yasai. Tai. Tai. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Pretty sure was this the term Lotus shared yesterday? No. No. I don't think this was the term. But in Duolingo, I just got, what is it? Herushi. Herushi. That's hilarious. So interesting. Kenko Teki. Kenko Teki. Yeah, Teki is a good one to remember. The context of Teki. Kenko Teki.
Kenko Teki.
Kenko Teki.
栽培する
Bye suru. Bye suru. And
Yasai.
yasai. Kenko Teki. Alright. Man, this is really fun to think brainstorm. Jinja. Jukyu. 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 I have a guess. Inoru. Interesting, that character. Inoru. Okay, Ojiki. Ojiki suru.
お辞儀する
Ojigi suru. Ojigi suru.
祈る
Inoru.
宗教
Shukyo. Oh, what did I say earlier? I didn't say Shukyo. Let's we're gonna say Jukyo. Jukyo. Inoru. And maybe Ojigi suru. Yep. I somehow thought Inoru is prey. Okay. Jukyo. Inoru. Ojigi suru. Ojigi suru.
お辞儀する
Ojigi suru. Okay. Chocolate.
おいしい
Oishi. Interesting that they used the left kanji character.
おいしい
Oishi.
甘い
Amai.
カリカリ
Kari kari. Kari kari. Crunchy. Kari kari. Oishi. Okay. Alright. Table. What the? Kirei ni suru? Kirei ni suru? What the? Okay. Sure. Ue, shita. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Kirei ni suru. Okay, fair enough. Ue and shita. Kirei ni suru. Interesting. Oh, bottle crate. Bottle crate.
運ぶ
Akobu. That's a review.
開く
Aku.
積
Also.
み重ねる
Sumikasareru. 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 Okay. Right. Akobu. Aku. Okay. Sumikasareru. Kasaneru. Sumikasaneru. Interesting. Aku. Obu. Okay. E-shots. Iru. Sure. Oshade. Nugu. Yep. Upper body. Iru. Oshade. And Nugu. And then Haku is the other one for lower. Haku. And then we have another one for glasses. Wearing glasses. Sora. Kaze. Kaze, sorry.
風
Kaze. Oh, hey. Kaze has the kanji in Busen. Busen. In balloons. Oh, that kind of lines up actually. Kaze.
明るい
Akarui.
曇り
Kumori. No, nothing on Kumori. But Akarui. Right, Akarui again. Kaze. Akarui. And Kumori. No, there's nothing I can associate with Kumori other than knowing Kumori. Sakana. Sakana. Oyoku. Oyoku. Okay, Oyoku. Oh, there's a lot of water. That's a lot of water in Oyoku. Lots of water stuff going on there. And Tsuru. Tsuru. Wait. Tsuru. Interesting. And then Suichu. Suichu. Middle of water. Swim. Okay. And underwater. Oh, okay. I get it. Inside the water. Yeah, that's fair enough. Inside the water, underwater. Suichu.
水中
Suichu.
釣る
Tsuru.
泳ぐ
Oyogu. Like water? Inside? Underwater. At least they didn't went with suishita. You know, you could go with suishita. Like underwater.
つる
Suru.
つる
Suru.
水中
Two. Alright. Denchi Renji. Denchi Renji. Akeru. Shimeru. Atatameru. Oh, interesting. Atatameru. Okay. Makes sense. Atata. Atata is it. Atameru. Okay. Mizutamari. Mizutamari. Asai. Okay. Asai.
浅い
Asai. Nureru.
濡れる
Nureru.
ピチャピチャ
Pizza pizza. Pizza pizza. Pizza pizza. Asai. Asai. That sounds like Asai. Nureru. Okay, nureru. There's water in it. Yeah. On the left. Nureru. And then Pizza pizza. Asai. Nureru. Karaoke. Warau. Warau. Utau. Utau is a dead giveaway. It has G. It has G in it. Like Changa. G. And it's Uta as well. Uta. So Utau. Uta. Uta is G, which is song. And then Changa is singing. So Utau and Uta is song in both cases. Utau, sing. Ureshi. Ureshi.
嬉しい
Ureshi. Ureshi. Warau. Okay. Ureshi. Oh, happy. Ureshi. And to laugh. Warau. Oh, you can kind of see it. Warau. Okay.
笑う
Warau. I heard someone sing the "You Got a Friend in Me" song from Toy Story in Japanese, and it's funny. Oh, you know, I still haven't made the time to watch like Disney Pixar, like Disney and Pixar films in a different language. Actually, I was thinking about it because most of the Disney publications have international versions, and I was gonna go down that route and watch some of the old, like very early Disney stuff, just to like hear the Japanese, since I already know the context of the English as well. That does remind me. You've got a friend in me. I wonder how that works. Tomodachi. Sounds like would be a journey. Yeah, I know, right? It's a great way to re-experience childhood nostalgia. I've watched every Pixar film, by the way, so I really enjoy keeping up with Pixar. So now I can experience it all over again in Japanese. Like have a different experience in Japanese. And there are slight changes to all the Pixar films. Actually, there are various changes to the Pixar films. They actually make accommodations for any cultural changes. So that's also kind of neat to pull up those Easter eggs. Namenya. Namenya. Oishii. Taberu. Susuru. Okay.
美味しい、食べる、すする。
Suru. Okay. Slurp. Slurp it up. Suru. Slurp it up. Okay. Okay. Guitar. Let's see. Ongaku. Oh, interesting. Gaku shares... Gaku shares a kanji with Yakyoku. Yakyoku. Interesting. Ongaku. Oh, I kind of get it. Ongaku, okay. Iku. Iku, specifically string instruments. And then Iku. 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 Fancy. Fancy. Like just translation or like even changes in the animation? There are, it's both. There are things that they change because of like cultural sensitivity and stuff. Yeah, Japanese does have a lot of onomatopoeias. Yeah. Although you have to think about how many onomatopoeias English has as well. The difference, I suppose, is that the English one isn't as cute. Japanese onomatopoeias are very cute. Well, I mean, English ones are kind of funny and dorky too. You just gotta read a lot of comic books, and then you'll see them. Kabam! Boom! Smash! Whoosh! Zoom! Zoom! You know. Ding. TikTok. TikTok. Not that TikTok. Yeah. Bam. Wow. Pow. You know. There's so many of them. Anyways. They're kind of dorky. What about clicking your tongue as a TikTok sound? Oh yeah, that's what tisk tisk. I think tisk tisk is the onomatopoeia for like clicking tisk tisk. Blinker sound? Oh, click click. I don't know. I mean, what, you know, what does a siren sound make? I don't know. Pew pew. Don't forget pew pew. Pew pew. Laser sounds. Pew pew. Alright. There's some cute onomatopoeia song, onomatopoeia in English. It's not too bad. And daikon. Daikon. Yasai. Yasai. Kiru. Kiru. Taberu. Okay. Yeah, tisk. I seen in anime as translated to bad words or just annoying, and I can't name where I seen them, but I know I've seen it. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Kiru. Taberu. Wait. Oh, I accidentally cycled too far. Whoops. It's fine. Fine. Sangaku-kon. Sangaku-kon. Let's see. Ongata. Ongata. Ongata.
Tongata.
Ongata.
Oku.
Oku.
Koji.
Koji. Ongata. I mean, it is pointy. Ongata.
とんがった
Ongata.
僕
Oku. Oku's weird. Okay. Alright. I don't know how, I don't know when I'm gonna get done with this session. There are 145 things, so we were trying to get through it like once before our session ends. Manga omoshiroi. Oh, hey. Wow. That's weird. So omoshiroi has the hanzu, hanzu for mien, as in noodles. Now I can't unsee it anymore. So the next time I look at noodles in my bowl, I'm gonna think of omoshiroi. Well, that was an unexpected association that I was gonna make. That's funny. Omoshiroi. Yeah, it has, yeah, it's the correct number of strokes, right? Yeah, mien. It's one of my vocabulary words, so for Chinese. So, omoshiroi. Neko. Yomu. Funny. It is funny, isn't it? Kaku. Oh, I said neko, didn't I? I didn't mean neko. Kaku. It just looks... Neko is like this, only swaying and a little bit more sassy. Kaku. Okay. Kaku. I said neko. If you look at it next to neko, it's kind of like a sassier version of Kaku. It's interesting that they didn't introduce the other Kaku. There are two Kakus. Yeah. Which the other one deals with writing. Which could be the same thing. It also deals with painting too. Or drawing. Tsukaiki. 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 Oki. Mawaru. The other Mawaru. And then Oki. Oki. No, Omoi. Omoi. Oh. Omoi. Okay. Omoi, heavy. Mawaru. Oki. Mawaru, which is weird because that kanji is also used for kai. Second kai. Is this the same Mawaru for going around places? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is actually. Mawaru. Oh yeah, Mawaru is fully loaded. Yeah, fully loaded. Suika. Juku, jukusuru. Jukusuru, grow and cultivate. Dekai.
でかい
Dekai.
熟する
Jukusuru.
果物
Kudamono. That's kudamono. Which, kudamono pays off because, it's stuff, but kuda is also shui, it's guo, so it's fruit, guo stuff, fruit stuff. Kudamono. Dekai. Jukusuru. Oh yeah, that's right, it's to ripen, not cultivate. Jukusuru, that's right. Lotus mentioned that. Jukusuru. Oh, dekai. Okay, fair enough. Jukusuru. I remember. juice. Sakura. So, hanami. Saku. And kirei. This one, we have legacy. Genkan matto. Genkan matto. Teru. Fumu. Fumu. There's water. Okay. Airu. Okay. Just step on. Oh, interesting. Fumu. Okay. Okay. Meido Cafe. Airashi. Airashi. I saw this kanji already. Or was it? Oh, kawaii. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Airashi.
Airashi.
Kawaii.
Oh, it's down here already. I was like, wait a minute. I've seen this somewhere and I didn't even look at the second one.
Kawaii.
Kawaii.
Tanoshii.
Tanoshi. Oh, that's interesting. Tanoshi has this kanji. Huh. Adorable. Makes sense. Airashi. Niku. Juice. Juicy. Oh my gosh, I can juicy. Juicy. Kiru.
料理をする
Ryoryo suru. Oh, that's interesting. Now they use ryoryo. Oh, hey, this is our new kanji too from our current unit. Ryori, although it's not logged, so I have to remember what it is on my own. It's not logged. Ryori, ryoryo suru. Yeah. Juice. Juicy. Iru. Ryori. Ryori o suru. You can also do a turn of phrase with skuru. Skuru. And suru and no, the suru's here. Yeah. Suru, yeah. Or you can probably get away with like yaku, some sort of yaku as well. How's Shashingo going? It's lovely. We're just like running through some quiz mode. Skateboard. Abunai. Fair enough. Abunai. Noru. Sugoi. Abunai. Noru. Sugoi.
すごい
Sugoi.
乗る危ない
Abunai. Mushi. Mushi. Chisai. Kawaii. Now I can't discern anything about Kawaii's kanji. Tsukame. Gameru. 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 Tsukamaeru. Gamaeru.
捕まえる。
捕まえる。捕まえる。捕まえる。Interesting. Okay. 捕まえる。
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 捕
捕まえる。
捕まえる。Okay. I can't glean anything from that. 捕まえる。捕まえる。ぬいぐるみ。ぬいぐるみ。抱きしめる。抱きしめる。Wow. That stroke though.
抱きしめる。
抱きしめる。
あげる。
あげる。
ふわふわ。
ふわふわ。That doesn't look very fluffy. あげる。Hello. 抱きしめる。
抱きしめる。
抱きしめる。抱きしめる。
あげる。
あげる。
ふわふわ。
Is that Onigiri Kirby? You might as well be Onigiri Kirby. Menu. Menu. 選ぶ。選ぶ。選ぶ。
注文する。
注文する。
おすすめ。
おすすめ。注文する。選ぶ。選ぶ。おすすめ。注文する。選ぶ。選ぶ。おすすめ。Okay. And it has a beard? Oh, yeah. Wait, did it? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Ski. Ski. Yoru.
Yoru.
夜。
寒い。
寒い。I kind of like the way that kanji looks. 寒い。
暗い。
暗い。菓子パン。菓子パン。甘い。カリカリ。カリカリ。ふわふわ。Okay. Okay. 植え込み。植え込み。自然。自然。
自然。
自然。Okay.
自然。
自然。
庭。
自然。庭。
隠れる。
隠れる。Okay. 自然。庭。隠れる。ふわふわ。いや、ふわふわ。自然。庭。隠れる。スマホ。充電する。No. 充電する。充電する。
充電する。
充電する。かける。
かける。
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 電話番号。Oh. Wait. Yeah. Go with that. Yeah. Juden suru. Kind of checks out. Juden suru. Kakeru. 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 Denwa bango. I'm trying to see if there's any relations. There's a simplified version of this, so Denwa. Yeah. Dianhua. Dianhua. And they swapped out Hao Ma. Hao Ma. Hao Ma. Hao Ma. This is Hao. And then Ma was replaced. I feel like I've seen this kanji somewhere. Okay. Basketto. Ireru. Das. Akobu. Okay. Ireru. Das. Akobu. Oh, those are the first things you learn in the Genki grammar book? Dang. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't learned any of those. I haven't learned either of them. Those three things, I haven't learned any of them from Duolingo Japanese. How to give and make calls to friends. That's interesting. Yeah. Duolingo Chinese introduced 电话号码 first, a lot earlier. Oh wait. Oh no. Duolingo Japanese does introduce them. Just the hiragana though, not the kanji yet. They do introduce that concept fairly early. They wait on the kanji, right? Hiragana first. Kutsushita. Chushita. Haku. Here's Haku. Kaiseki. Kaiteki. Whoops. Kaiteki. Oh, hey, there's Teki again. Only this time it's a different Teki.
Haku. Kaiteki.
And atatakai. Yeah, kaiteki. It's a state of things, so that's interesting. Kaiteki. Oh, interesting. That left one is a hanzi, but nah, no relations. No relations. Okay. Noto pasokon. Download suru. Download suru. I wonder what that means. Tsukau. Tsukeru. You know what? In the Genki textbook, they introduced the kanji, but they do give the hiragana above. Now that I look back on it, yeah, the furigana, yeah. I imagine most of the books give furigana while introducing the kanji. Yeah. Gao. Tsukeru. I don't mind either way, honestly. I don't mind either ways. Wakota, like anything outside of Duolingo will prioritize kanji, so it's not too big of a deal. And then and they will have furigana. So what happens is that you pick I pick up kanji a lot more rapidly because I don't have to worry about the furigana. The moment I see the furigana, I attached it immediately to the kanji because I don't have to worry about the read anymore. I've been doing what you had said and making stories with the kanji, and it helps me really like immediately identify. Like, I know, right? It's so, and it can be any story. It doesn't even have to make sense to anyone else. Like I understand that it's a lot easier if like a book or someone tells you what the mnemonics are, but if you spend a lot of time making your own stories, and then you're gonna get faster at making your own stories, then in the future you don't need mnemonic. You don't have to need anyone's mnemonics, and the mnemonics that you make are going to be yours, and that makes them why they're so identifiable. Even listening to Japanese, I can almost picture the kanji when it's being spoken. Yeah. And if you can't picture the kanji, you can picture the picture that you think the kanji is associated with. And then you can immediately name it. This is kind of what Shashingo is doing, by the way. Like, for example, when someone says noto pasokon, I don't think noto pasokon, I think of this. And then because I can see this, I can see this. So it goes the other way too. Like, you can go back and forth all the time. At some point, it'll be like simultaneous. It almost feels simultaneous. Like even speaking. So I can say noto pasokon before I can visualize what noto pasokon is on a piece of paper. So that's kind of the thing that I don't relate to a lot of people when they say like reading is your crutch. Like a lot of people get really fast at reading, and I actually think speaking or hearing or imagining the sound in your head is faster for me. So sometimes, and this happens the other way too, like I would write down like, oh, I would write like this down, right, on a piece of paper. It's like I have no idea what that means, but I know exactly that it's a word. So like I want to use this word. It just feels right that I'm writing this word here. But so when you do everything, eventually one of those things are going to provide enough, in my opinion. They can start anywhere in the future. You can start with an image in your head. You can see a text. You can speak something. Oh yeah, you know, what does it sounds like? It sounds like down, you know, it sounds, I can't think of a random word, like kawaii. It's like, what? That kind of feels scary, doesn't it? That kind of thing. So eventually all of that just becomes you know, acquired. And that comes with making it your own, in my opinion. It comes with making it your own. At least in my opinion. I know I keep saying in my opinion. I just want to make sure to clarify that it's probably not a lot of people's opinions. Toilet paper. No, I'm just kidding. Suwaru. Sorry, every time I like the voice, right? The voice says suwaru, but I keep, every time I hear a predicate in the plain form, I imagine the vlogger that I listen to all the time. The way he pronounced it, like, so he does a clip, and it just comes to me every time. When I read this, I'm like, suwaru. Or like a ashiru, aruku. He's a really nice guy, by the way. It's just his brand is really funny, like the way he pronounces it. It's so flat, and it's funny. So when I read it, I hear it myself. It's like suwaru. Taberu. Nomu.
座る
Okay, suwaru.
丸い
Marui.
柔らかい
Yowarakai. Yowarakai. Soft. Yeah. Yowarakai. Marui. Marui. Oh, it has maru. Okay, marui. Okay. Suwaru. Okay. Yawarakai. Manhoru. Ah, okay. Marui. Yeah, Marui. Okay, I get it. Ana.
穴
Ana.
丸い
Marui.
Ana.
Ana.
金属
Kinzoku. Kinzoku. There's another keen right there. Kinzoku. Ana. So we just got that Marui. Ana? No. I think it's more like that. Ana. This sounds like metal. Kinzoku. It has keen in it. Right? Yeah. Kinzoku. I didn't know any three of those words, by the way. Okay. Doro hyoshiki. Doro hyoshiki. Doro hyoshiki. Doro hyoshiki. Nagai tomaru. Matsu. What happened to no? What was the vlogger? I didn't catch that. Wait, did you say their name? I didn't hear. Oh no, I didn't say their name. His name is oh here, let me give it to you so you can like. He does funny clips and he runs orphanages. I think he's really adorable. So I really enjoy him. I think he's my current go-to just immersion guy. His channel is called Taka Nihongo Dojo. His name is Taka. I used to watch, like, before him was like Shun. Japanese was Shun, and Japanese was Shun. Shun, he crossed 100k subscribers and was celebrating, and he moved back to Japan in Osaka now. But Taka Nihongo Dojo also crossed the 100k recently as well. He is a guy that runs 2 orphanages now. Oh, have you seen him? Yeah. I've been following his story with his orphanage because he's working on his 2nd orphanage now, or orphanage for girls, right? And he already opened last year, maybe a little over a year ago. He opened the orphanages for boys, right? So he's like currently doing crowdfunding for that. I really like this guy. And then whenever I see his like Japanese, you know, clips where he's like demonstrating the different predicates, I'm like, dude, hashiru. Hashiru. He tries to be as articulate as possible, and it comes off really funny, or at least that's how I remember. Hello there, Matages. Hello. Oh man, Nagai Komaru. Yeah. I learned the whole thing about the you know, the joke. I like his joke. And I know someone who is married to a Japanese person and also spent a lot of their time in Japan already. And they can for sure confirm the you know, onegaishimasu, you know, what you call it, arigatou gozaimasu. Just okay. Anyways, super casual though. Super casual. Right, super casual. We still say our or I still say my arigatou gozaimasu. It will take a long time before being comfortable with doing the whole that thing. Not to okay. Yeah, so you've already seen him. Neat. I like his energy. I like his energy. Tegami. Okuru. Yeah, Okuru has song. Sung. The Hanzi for sung is to give. And Okuru is send. Interestingly enough. Not quite close to give, but close enough. Okuru.
送る
Okuru. Okuru. Steaky. And it's just steaky. Wow, steaky is really complicated. Interesting. Nothing to work off there.
書く
Oh, here's Kaku. The other Kaku. But they have both Kakus. Or not both Kakus, but the act of writing or drawing or painting something. Actually, the other one's Kaku. Go. This is that Kaku. Okuru. Seiki. Kaku. Okay. Game Santa. Urusai. Asobu. 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 Anoshi. Oops. On Instagram, I also watch Kaiji's, and his editing is amazing, funny. Interesting. I don't partake in Instagram at the moment, but is there like a big scene for those things in on Instagram? You being UK. You being UK. Okuru again. Iroiro. Marau. Marau. Oh, Marau. Yeah, there's Marau. Which doesn't use sung. Sung. The sung Hanzi. They went with this one instead for Marau. Oh, I guess receiving. What is receiving? Never mind. Never mind. Maybe that is the character for receiving. We didn't get the character for receiving yet. Akeru. Akeru is a different character too. I think so now. He has more than 300k followers, but I don't really use Insta so much. Yeah, I don't know what 300k followers mean on Insta. Because since I don't use Insta, I can't really like tell what that means. Is that all? Is that like like what is that equivalent to? Is that good? And how it translates to YouTube? I have no clue either. It's just a big number. Yeah, I know it's a big number. But you think so? Okay, okay. Yeah, because 100K is a big deal. 100K in YouTube is a big deal. It's a silver play button. Usually, all the tens are big deals. 10K is a milestone, and 100K is a large milestone, and then 1 million. I don't know how Insta works, because I don't know, the top person could be like 150 million. I have no idea. I know TikTok's numbers are even bigger than that, I think. Konbini. Konbini. Bendy. You know, for a word that means convenient, right? Bendy. That kanji is awfully not as convenient as bendy. I'm just saying. Although, in terms of like characters in general, those ones are pretty reasonable actually. Bendy, the two kanji are pretty reasonable. Kau. Baito. Yeah, baito suru. We have baito. Okay. Baito suru. Okay. Koji. Urusai. When I encounter like a negative word, I just say it in a very abrupt monotone sound. Like kawaii urusai. It's like kirei dasai. Okay, let's see. Anzen. Wait. Anzen. 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 Umitateru. 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 Okay. Noisy. Safe. Assemble. Umitateru. I'm guessing Anzen sounds safe. Anzen. It makes it sound so harsh. I know. You know that it's just negative, right? Like Sayaku. Like Sayaku. It's the worst. Ichiban, you know, Ichiban Sayaku. Oh, okay. Oshirase. Oshirase. Aisetsu. Interesting. Big. Huh. Aisetsu. This right kanji. Why do I... It occurred a couple times already. I'm trying to make as many like... group as many kanji together as possible. Whether they're different or similar.
Shōsai.
Chōsai. Chōsai. I've seen this right one too.
Shōsai.
Chōsai.
伝える
Stareru. Stareru. We had stareru already. Stareru. Stareru. Oh no, maybe we didn't. Oh no, we didn't. Oh no. Okay. So we're gonna go with Aiseki.
詳細
Osai. Aiseki. Oh, this is gonna be a toss-up.
詳細
This sounds important, doesn't it? Dang it. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. It's big. Maybe it's like very important. Like maybe need attention. Oh, what is the other? I think there's another word that uses this right kanji. I wonder if it's inform or advertise. Or order. Or something. Alright, we'll remember that. Shusai. Josai. Sorry. Okay. Josai. I have a story. It's fine. We got our story. Shokubutsu. 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 Ha. 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 The die, yeah, the big. I like making those connections with new words. Yeah, that's how we do this, right? You slow down, you make the connections, and it's worth, in my opinion, it's worth the time. It pays back in dividends. And you can build those stories into other stories and keep relating them.
Ha.
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 Ha. Ha. Ha. Ha. 植える
Ueru. Ureru. Ueru.
自然
Shizen. Okay. So we already have Shizen.
植える
Interesting. Ueru. What was cultivate and grow? Okay, Ueru. Ha. Ha.
は
Ha.
は
Okay. Sorry. So Ueru. Ueru. Yeah, Shizen. Shizen is locked in for nature. Okay. Okay. Kuruma. Hayai. Hayai. Osoi. Soi. Unten suru. Okay. Unten suru. You would think you can find a couple kuruma in there. But you can kind of find a kuruma. You have a kuruma on snailback. The first kanji, you have a kuruma in the snailback. So it has a crown, and then it's kuruma. Right? Kuruma, and then it's placed on a snailback. If you can see that. And then you can see the left side, it's kuruma again. Only the right radical is also involved in a person's actions. Like there's multiple kurumas in here. Osoi hayai. Okay. They're both on snailback, so that's not very helpful. Okay. Mon. Oki. Kakeru. Shimeru. Oh, wait. I gotta do it. Oki. Akeru. Shimeru.
閉める開ける
Okay. Sorry. Alright. Okay. Alright. Tore, not the okane or the inu, but tore, oku, place on top, oku, hakobu, Hakobu, carry, and karui, light. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Carry has the kuruma thing on the driving thing in unten in unten suru. Unten suru has the left kanji of carry. Oh, that makes sense. Like if you're driving, you're transporting something. Oh, that makes sense. Why they have that kanji for carry and transport. Neat. We have discovered a new connection. Meanwhile, Sub-Zero is still slacking on his Mandarin. Hello there, Sub-Zero. Stick. Oh yeah, I do need to end this session though. It's almost 9 p.m. Not the snail again, dude. The snail is always there. The snail supplies, Sub-Zero. Don't be hating on the snail. Everything in my kanji world is referencing to the snail world, okay? What's on snailback is important. Haru.
Haru.
Haru?
Haru.
Haru.
小さい
Isai.
剥がす
Agas. Agas. No clues there. Haru? Oh no. I don't know. Haru sounds more like sticking on. It's a 50-50. And Hagas sounds more like healing. Okay. That was a 50-50. I have no idea. Haru. Okay, how do I get to stick or paste from Haru? It doesn't help that Haru is also spring. Oh, okay, we'll do with that. Haru is spring, right? We can work with that. Actually, we can work with that. Let's think of spring. Haru. Okay. And then Hagas. 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 Yeah, we don't have anything to associate Hagas with yet. But... okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Anzen. Anzen, which is safe. Aruku. Aruku. Wataru.
渡る歩く安全
Okay. Aruku. And Wataru. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. How boo. It can be spring up and stick. Oh, that's actually great. Kamiya, spring up and stick. Haru. Ah, that's good. I'll keep that. Kamiya, thanks. And Haruku, that's the right kanji that's related to like moving with your legs. An activity moving with your legs. So Haruku, walk. Wataru, yeah, I don't have anything for Wataru at the moment. But we already know Wataru, so don't really need a mnemonic anymore. Denkia. Tadashi. Okay, sure. Denkia. And Pika Pika. I don't remember what that is. Sparkly? Yeah, Pika Pika. Maybe like sparkly. And then Akai. Yeah, sparkling. Okay. Clap. Alright. Machiya. Okay. Sumu. Sumu. Neru. Right. Wow, Neru is kind of dense. Neru.
寝る住む
Sumu.
寝る
Neru. Oh, hey, this is the word I got wrong for the shiro. Shiro. This is rekishiteki, which is historical. Rekishiteki. Yep. Sumu.
住む
Sumu.
寝る
Neru.
歴史的
Rekishiteki. Okay. Joro. Joro. Saibai suru. I think that's grow and cultivate. Saibai suru. Omoi. 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 Heavy. And mizu. Mizu o yaru. Like water.
水をやる
Heavy. And yeah, to grow and cultivate. Saibai suru. Okay. Okay. Hobi shop. Kumi. Kumi taderu. Tateru. Kumi tateru. Skuru. Skuru. Wait, why is Scooter there? Hobby shop? Okay, make something, yeah, I guess. Build. It's probably Scooter. Scooter for build. Hobby shop, yeah, to build. And Shumi. Shumi is hobby. Shumi. The way I remember hobby shop is that every time I think of hobby shop, it sounds like Sumi. Like Sumi. And all I can imagine is Lotus saying, Shumi. Did you know Shumi means hobby? And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to sue you for it. For spoiling the Japanese language. So this is hobby. That's how I remember hobby. I'm just saying. Oh, they stay with... Okay, they stayed with... To make. It's fine. I was thinking they would go with build. Build. But to make is fine. It's the same difference. Umi tateru. I always sue Lotus for spoiling the Japanese language. So, sue me. Yeah. Yep. That's how it works. It's exactly how you remember vocabulary. It all makes sense. Super. Arubaito. Arubaito. Something with part-time job. Okay. Tagasu. Look. Takasu. Or search. Oh. Oh, it is part-time job. Oh, it's the full. It's probably this full fat thing. It gets shortened to baito. You get shortened to baito, but I guess you can say aru baito. But you can also shorten it. It's one of those situations.
買う
Okay. 駐車場. 駐車場. Let's see. Semai. Okay. Semai of all the things. Fine. Semai. Chusha shuru. Oh, okay. Oh, needs. It needs. Okay. And then aku. Why does this have sky? Oh, right. Okay, my mnemonic for aku, to lighten or to like leave or get lightened, is because it has soda. And when you think of things in the sky, you think of light things. Things in the sky are light. So that's soda. So aku. That's a word I'll never forget just because of the German word. Arbeit? I like that loan word. Oh, is that? Oh, interesting. Wait, how does that work? Oh, Arbeit equals work. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, okay, got it. This is amai, semai. There's no reason for me to know this, but when I think of semi, I think of a semi truck, and every time I think of driving a semi truck, I think of being in narrow spaces. Like, I don't know if you drive, Kamiya, but every time I think of driving a large vehicle, I think everything is narrow. Because the object you're driving is really, really big. So, that's how I remember semi truck. Like, oh no. You just like go down a road, it's like, this road is too narrow. Like, you're driving a semi truck. Every road is narrow. Semi. And they're like linking it with a parking lot, which makes it even worse because when you're parking a large object, everything is narrow. That's why I love small cars. I can mess up a parking when it's still within. Yeah. And there's a good relationship here. Parking to park is the same thing. Chusha. So chusha suru. Chushajo. So jo is the lot. And then we have aku. Aku is to make lighter. So as in like to leave or to depart from something. And since it has the kanji sora, as in the sky, it gets lighter. So you're emptying things. Yeah. Aku. Aku is to emptying things. Oh, and you do drive? Yeah. Aku is to empty things. So it gets lighter. And I think of soda. And soda is there too. That's the kanji for soda, which is the sky. Is that green thing a parking sensor? I think so. I think that's how that works. Like, the car walks over it, it gets marked, you get the ticket, right? And then when you leave, it marks that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how they're designed. It's pretty clever, actually. It's, I think, this is modeled after Japanese parking lots. So I've only seen these on, at least most popularly seen. It's a really nice system. I think they have a way with the downside I can see about these things is I think in the United States there's a chance those things can get borked, like really terribly. I think it flies well in Japan because public space is very respected, if you know what I mean. Like it's a differing in culture, but that kind of stuff can get wrecked really, really hard. If it was in some place else. Usually they have live attendant, right? At least in the United States you would have some sort of parking attendant, but I can imagine this stuff working really, really well in a place that basically have dogs dogs chilling at a store, you know, and no one taking anything, that kind of thing. I think it's a brilliant thing, but it also requires a culture. A specific type of culture that allows this type of system to work, obviously. It's neat. I've seen them in like pictures in Japan. I myself have personally not seen the system in the United States. Different cultures. Taku, takai, onzen again, onzen again, and then saikiru. Interesting. Saikiru.
Saigiru.
遮る
安全
安全 okay. to obstruct. Interesting. Saigiru. Parking attendants are primarily used where you're at, or like the ticket thingy, but no sensors as far as I've seen. Yeah, me too. Parking tickets, the only automated thing that I've seen is you pay at the meter and then you present the paper on your dash, right? It still uses like the dash thing for that. I mean, it still works. Like the system still works. Obviously. Eigakan. Yeah, you like print out a little ticket stub and you put it on your dash. And that's how, and then the parking attendant goes around and look to make sure the cars are up to date every once in a while. The thing about that Japanese system is that it's unattended. Yeah, there are quite a lot of things I love about the Japanese culture. That's different, right? That's different. Is that their respect for public space and their respect for decorum outside is so strong that most of the stuff that's designed around town or like everywhere is unattended. They're not attended by anyone, and it's a wonderful, I wouldn't call it a culture shock for me, but it's a wonderful difference culture. Most things, at least where I live, even in a remote place, is still attended by someone. So there's a human element to it. I would love to go and one day I will most definitely make that observation when I visit Japan. Automation, yeah, automation types. Like automation, here's a great deep cut, for example. Like automation, you know, fully autonomous vehicles, right? When we're thinking about fully autonomous vehicles, the United States, for example, have been testing in smaller groups self-driving vehicles. However, you can see that the culture itself is having conflicting adoption of that. But if you would have tested it in Japan, in my opinion, that would have flown. But the thing is, the tech that is the companies that are interested in self-driving and automation is like headquarters somewhere else. So, and then you would need to like, it's not like homegrown in Japan, and then there's like tape, red tape and all that stuff. So I could imagine Japan being a very appropriate culturally like a recipient of automation, even at the state of self-driving cars. Right now in the United States, in my opinion, it's growing pains. There are a lot of growing pains with automation. Like Amazon does the fully automated store, and I don't think that is going really super well. I'm not even sure if those stores are opening. I think there are still locations for the Amazon store where you walk in, it's fully unattended, and you use your smartphone to purchase everything using your Amazon account. You pick up they detect all the items you pick. You may immediately use your account to do the bills and the paying, and you walk in, you walk out, right? So Amazon has been testing that as well, the automation store. And in Japan, you can find them fairly regularly, where stores, convenient places, like 24/7 open places, they're unattended, completely unattended, and they don't even use a level of full automation like the stuff that is currently being tested in the United States, right? I mean, they practically, in my opinion, it's kind of heartwarming and cool to see like there some places you have like they literally leave the produce there and like pay, and the box is just there. Like the box is completely unattended. People take their stuff, pay, and it never goes anywhere. Like Not even without automation. There's no automation whatsoever. It's just completely based on the, you know, the trust system, right? And that's kind of one of a great way to compare and contrast the difference between cultures. It's not bad or good, right? I'm not saying one is better, one's the other. There are trade-offs. Like for what you gain with certain cultures, you also compromise the other stuff, right? And when you start looking at it that way, it's kind of interesting and makes life and the world very colorful when different things work, right? Obviously, it wouldn't work in the United States, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there are other things that work in the United States. It's not like just because that doesn't work, there isn't a way for that to work, you know, in a different manner. That's kind of neat. At least that's my opinion. Solutions, conditions have different solutions and conditions, right? So where one might have something that another does not, the other has something that the other does not. And that's kind of the beauty, in my opinion. Some of the beauty about human living on this planet as a human being. Humans differ quite a bit. Understatement, I know. Haku ryoku. I think it's haku ryoku.
迫力
Hakuryoku. Kuryoku. Yeah, this is the other miru. Miru. And then deito suru. Makes sense. Hakuryoku. Okay. I must be near the end. I have to end this session of Shashingo, so we're going over. I didn't think I would be enjoying and taking this long. So let's see how many we actually did. We did 100 and we did almost all of it. Like 80% of it. 80% of it. Not bad, not bad. Do they have as many cameras in Japan as they do like CCTV? Because in cities here, I feel like I see so much. Yeah, we're almost through. So what are the ones that we got? Oh, they do summaries and stuff, by the way. So, I don't know. There's a lot of CCTV things, honestly. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. No, not sure about the security camera thing. So I got this one wrong originally, so then I remembered. So rekisteki. Oh, I got kanko. Incorrect.
魅力的
Appealing. 魅力的 They're all 50-50s.
魅力的 有効
Yuko.
運ぶ
The first time, hakobu. Then I remembered every subsequent time.
詰める
Sumeru. Okay. Yeah, it was the difference between sumeru and hakobu.
注文する
And then I got every subsequent one correct after that. Chumon suru.
選ぶ
Erabu. Erabu was, yeah, mixed with chumon suru.
切る
Kiru was, I was not paying attention.
大切
Kaisetsu. Oh, and then these two. Kaisetsu.
詳細
Soshai. Soshai. You'll get... it's cool, just random getaway. Yeah. You'll get Shashingo by this weekend? Yeah. Come join. So this is what it looks like, by the way. This is what you do in Shashingo. So you start off with doing like a fine thing. And you just go around, you take a picture. It's a vibe. It's a very big vibe. There are 145 objects in here. And I hope that in a 6 months time, it's already been 5 months since the release. So when they get ported, usually I would say games like this, when they take off, within a year, you expect another content update. So I'm looking forward to whatever they add next time. Yeah, so just to give you like an idea. So the book, it stores all your pictures, right? And you can keep one picture of each, right? This is a photo. Then you can mark favorites. I use the favorites to mark all the ones that I need to hear again for warm-up. So these things. And then they give you a master list. Basically, if you get all the things right enough times, it'll go in under the master category, as in you've mastered the word. So it has some element of telling you when you burned out a vocabulary, kind of SRS-y, right? If you use other SRS things, typically a form of mastery rating is to tell you burn out something. And when you burn out something, it means you'll get diminished return when you see the word again. Like if you keep doing this word, you're burning out on diminished return. So it's kind of like an SRS element. And they do that too. And then there's a weak category, which is SRS as well. If you get something consistently wrong, then it goes into the weak category until it gets mastered or it's back to normal. And then they have, you know, your references for your katakana and your hirakana, right? And they give you 30 pages of beginner stuff. So like greetings, basic like all your early stuff, like greetings, goodbye, hello, goodbye, expressions. Some grammars. I think it covers like 40 to 50% of N1 grammar with some dialogue and whatnot. So with samples, voice samples. And I imagine this will get expanded as the game can, right? As the game expands, I'm sure they're going to add more about this. Like they talk about e-adjectives, non-adjectives, nouns. You know, kosoado, making your own sentences. The game itself does not focus on sentence construction because it's an immersion thing. However, they do provide enough background information to enable you to use the vocabulary. And I imagine they're going to continue doing it this way. So this is more like your Genki text, like a textbook approach where they explain things through it. So the person can the developer can most likely just add like textbook notes into the game for the player's convenience. Yeah, that's a lot of particle information. Yeah. So they do have quite a bit, even to get an introductory. So this is basically more closer to the immersion type where your discovery is paramount. So you're discovering something and then they're giving you a reference to seek the information. And so it's a reverse thing, right? So that's why I'm confident in saying this is more the immersion type, not the curriculum type. So you don't have curriculum where like there's a path, there's a course, there's a prescription. This is definitely the immersion approach. There's another game that hasn't launched yet that you'll probably find me playing soon when it launched, but it's not until 2025. So that is curriculum based, but it's also a video game. But the video game is pathed in a way that's from zero. So you can't skip things, you can't do it. You have to like, it's kind of like Duolingo where you have to complete the path, right? So that's curriculum based. This game I feel is going to be more successful in a sense of being open to video game design because it's an immersion type. The other game I'm a little concerned because the content might not roll out in a speed that would keep a Japanese learner on the thing. That's why Duolingo always aggressively make sure to pump out content, right? Shashingo, it can be whatever. Someone made a comment today earlier that there was an N3 vocabulary in here. It is what it is, right? It's an immersion type. So when you walk around, whatever's in the environment naturally is going to show up. There's no curriculum. Like, you're not, the person isn't going out of their way to say, oh, the city, I should only include N5 vocabulary. It's whatever's in the city. You know, it's whatever in their imaginary place, which is really cute, by the way. It's not virtual tourism. You can see that a city like this doesn't actually exist, but there's a lot of nods. It's largely modeled after very noticeable Japanese architecture. So it's very quaint, and you'll probably see a lot of familiar things. I played a game series Like a Dragon for a very long time, like all of them, and you can definitely pick up what the buildings are modeled after. So it's a very cute little, I almost want to say, a slice of a peaceful place. And what better way to experience it than taking your camera, putting some filters on, right? Right? Take some pictures, earn some filters, and then assemble a scrapbook and then share it with the outside. Perfect, right? It's nice. Yep. And this is what this game is. Alright. So enough selling the game. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. I'm not affiliated with a developer. I just like solo devs. Solo dev passion projects are really, really quite beautiful. Yeah. It's pretty. I mean, it's they capture Japan, right? They capture like a metropolitan, slightly like the essences that make Japan beautiful. Yeah, I know. I was doing the quiz for so long that I thought it was, yeah, it was the game. You can do other things, like you can find stuff, like for example. So like whoops. You can do other things, but I'm already like past that point. So like you can make reading and listening, right? Or you can just do listening.
So.
And it'll just tell you where to find it.
So.
Or it'll tell you what to find.
So.
They're looking for a statue.
So.
Right? They take a picture of a statue.
Posto.
Right? That was its main feature. But the quiz mode is like the other part of this stuff.
Crane game.
So that's kind of how they're reinforcing it. So it's lovely. The system they have for SRS will set up for many things. And the only living thing outside of yourself are animals. You are the only living being. Everything is automated in this fictional world, you know? See? Oh, and by the way, there's extra stuff. Now, you'd be wondering, like, all these signage, right? It's not part of the vocabulary, but you can click on it and it will translate all this stuff. Almost all the text is translated. You have a Shiba Inu? You have a Shiba? Yeah, so all this stuff, I don't think I'm going to remember this stuff. This is too advanced. Like, all the signage is translated for you if you're curious. But I will probably come back to it sometime. Maybe over time I'll be able to like discern it. But all the signage have direct translation. So like if you're ever curious about like what's on the signage. Oh, you have a husky with that same kind. Yeah. So the first day I spent like most of my time reading the signage. Like trying to like right? And then it feeds, and then you can practice and see if you can make out where please do not feed me. Like how does that translate to that? And of course they give you all the options as well. You like hide English and have furigana be available, obviously. Right. Hello there. Okay. Alright. That's enough plugging Shashingo. Alright. Well, that's a wrap for Shashingo. My goal is to write all the vocabulary, be able to write all the kanji of every flashcard and all the unique vocabulary on the back of the flashcards. And I'm still setting up for that. But right now I need to learn and read all of the vocabulary and be able to speak all the vocabulary first. And then writing is usually my end point for things. All right, and that's a wrap for day 8. I've been playing this game for over 30 hours. This is kind of a vibe. Okay.